中がいつか覚める想像はできないけど都会の中心で花畑を作って探そうスマホで彩ってさ寂しい夜はアンテナを空で辛く涙で生まれた歌を届けよう奏でたいたいよどかねるように聴きたいたいたいよど響くように君が思うよりの子は空で待ちくたびれてる消えないないメロディがひしめてさ行きたいたい僕らはないながら静かでからけなこの世界で長い夢を見てるのさ覚める暇もなく後悔が済んだら左手しょって旅に出ようよイヤホンとカメでさ目まぐるしく何を追いかけ何度哀れでどこを目指すのこの希望もわからなくてまあ仕方ないけど叶えたいたいたいなら不可合でなきたいたいたいなら書き出せばいい君が思うように世界は都合いいようにできてる決めたいたいたいなら手伸ばせばいい会いたいたいたいなら踏み出せばいい願いの印メモに残して一つ一つこれから奏でたいたいたいよどかねるように聴きたいたいたいよど響くように君が思うよりの子は空で待ちくたびれてる消えないないメロディがひしめてさ行きたいたい僕らはないながら静かでからけなこの世界で長い夢を見てるのさ覚める暇も
Is it time already to finish this? Oh, I switched my things around. I switched my scenes around. Hi, welcome to a new stream and that sort of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Look. I know it's the end of January and that sort of stuff. And I know my Christmas goes, but shut up. I yesterday cleaned my Christmas tree. Or cleaned my, Christmas decorations. And every time for the past day, like yesterday I was watching a friend of mine and that sort of stuff on Twitch for cleaning up my Christmas stuff around here. And every time now, every time when I look to the right, it feels like I have space. It feels like I have room. And it feels like there is something missing. Because this always happens. Like, there are enough memes around on the internet, when you go like, oh, you took away the Christmas decoration, you'd be like, oh, hey, giant house that I have. I mean, if you don't know, I live here for roughly 2 years now. The first year I put up my Christmas tree in the living room and that sort of stuff, but this year I will last year, 2 years ago I put it in the living room, and this year I felt like, I'm not really that much in the living room and that sort of stuff, so let's put it up, next to me here. if there is room. There was room, and so I put the Christmas tree up next to me. But that resulted in the fact, of course, that that was taking space, you know, and that you have to like be a bit careful when you enter the room because the tree was standing there. But now there's nothing. It's empty. Yeah. And I know, it is like Elise, it is like the end of January and that sort of stuff. Do you know if in fact, that partially, you know, I'm a Christmas girl and that sort of stuff, but also partially comes thanks to my bachelor degree. And what do I mean with that? The thing is, apologies. The thing is, my bachelor degree normally worked like this. We had like Christmas holidays, then it was January, then we had like 2 weeks of school, and then we had like free for 2 to 3 weeks, because of like, I think it was like a week or two, because of like exams and that sort of stuff. Then we had to come back to 1 week of school, and then we had a holiday again, so like, so I always assumed myself, or learned to myself to do it like in those 2 weeks that were free, and that was usually around the start of February, the end of January. So, and hey, I'm a Christmas girl, so it was for me, I probably would have lots of spending, I think, for the whole year. But so that's where primarily that like thing comes from and that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's so empty. But I was being productive yesterday, for once. I did something good instead of gaming all day. I'm in that Minecraft phase again. If you know, sometimes you have that Minecraft phase where you're like you're with friends and that sort of stuff. And you play Minecraft for 2 to 3 weeks, and that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm in that phase again. And since I'm jobless and don't really have something like a job to do during the day. Which will change next week, but we'll see how next week goes. And that sort of stuff. Since I don't have a job, I can like, you know, play Minecraft all day, but it's like so, you know, then you're starting just gonna play it, and before you know it's like 3 to 4 hours has passed. I do have to say, I find it interesting. When I start living here, I usually went around to bed between 12 and 1 a.m. So around, you know, midnight. And I woke up at 9 to half 10. Now, thanks to Minecraft, I sometimes go to bed at like 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. and that sort of stuff, but I do wake up again at 9 to 9:30. And I wonder why that is. Is it because I'm pregnant again or that sort of stuff? Maybe it's that, but like I still wonder what it is, because like over time, like it's not that it's like once that I wake up at 9, you know, or half 10. No, it's been like already for a week, roughly. And does it affect me? No. Not at all. But I find it interesting because when I started living here in this location, or this apartment basically, I first indeed woke up at 9, went to bed around 12 to 1 a.m. And that was my routine. But as I, you know, got further and further into my jobless life and that sort of stuff, it started to shift a bit. Sometimes I went later to bed, sometimes earlier, sometimes I woke up later than 10 a.m., 11 a.m., sometimes I woke up just at 9 a.m. But you know, there was not really much to do. And because of that, I think my sleep schedule went overboard and was just like, fuck it. But on the other hand, that jobless life is all the reason that I have been like so active in my content creation, or giving me the chance to do as much in content creation, that sort of stuff. But as time went past, I noted that like I went, you know. So what is up with my voice today? I went up with my, I went to bed like, and what I mean when saying normally I started to wake up later, you know, 10 a.m., 11 a.m., between there and that sort of stuff. So my sleep schedule changed with the habit of life. But I'm like going back to my old one, and I feel impressive. It's not like that I go to bed, like as I said, between 12 and 1. No, I'm going to bed between 1 and 2. Because I have a Minecraft phase and that sort of stuff. So. And that's interesting for me, because yeah. Like, I wonder, is it because I know like I'm pregnant or something? Or is it because of the thing that I know next week is going to start my integration project? Not that, like, it's not that I complain, because I am like one that rather wakes up early in the morning than late in the afternoon. I have been also always a girl that never sleeps out between after 12. I woke up once up or like 11, half 12, and it was like, that's late for me. I've always been a morning girl. Even during my pregnancies and that sort of stuff. But yeah, that brings me by today, because today was a chill day. I played Minecraft all day and didn't do much. And Monday was just, Monday was my chill day. And over the weekend, did I do something on Wednesday, Sunday? Not really. So, that brings me by today, because today I want to play Undertale. And depending on how long this is gonna take, I either today also start the Genocide run or not. And let me explain. It's been a while due to holiday and that sort of stuff since I played Undertale. And if you haven't know, I have been recording Undertale for YouTube and that sort of stuff. And because of that, why is everything opening on this side of but because of that, the Undertale series has been a bit, lackluster. And last time, I beat it Flowey in 2 tries, but like King or Asgard. How do you call him again? King Asgard? I defeated him with like a lot of tries. And that leaves with one thing, because I did the normal ending, because I had to do the normal ending to get access to the true ending. And the true ending requires me to do the true lap and, the Asriel boss fight. And since it's recorded for YouTube, I will be recording to the video and I will let you know when recording starts and that sort of stuff. But since that is done, and since that's the only part to do, it can either go 2 ways. I either do this in like an hour, and we can happily start the Genocide run. Am I more to the left? Wait. Yeah, more to the left. Or slightly to the right, I mean. We can either do this in 1 hour, and we can do the Genocide run afterwards, or this is gonna take 3 hours. This is gonna take 3 hours probably. Am I not really in frame? I'm looking at the cam. I'm not looking at the cam. So yeah, we're gonna do Undertale to Pacifist again. I forgot escape. I forgot escape closes the game. Starting gate. Well, hi YouTube. As you know, what's out to lunch? Huh. If you know, in the last video, I beat it. In the last video, I beat it, King Asgore and Flowey, and that leaves us with one thing. If you don't know, this is my welcome back to my YouTube series over, Undertale to Pacifist run. I've done a normal run before on the channel, on my Twitch channel. Am I not looking at the cam? I'm not looking at the cam. And that sort of stuff. And out of a Genocide, a normal run, and a True Pacifist run, I thought the True Pacifist run would be the greatest thing to do for YouTube. And that sort of stuff. So, alongside my Twitch channel, I will be recording a True Pacifist run that will be edited and brought to you for pleasure and that sort of stuff. Also, if you haven't seen any of the previous episodes, I highly recommend you do, because if you haven't seen any of the previous episodes, you highly don't know what it is. But today, this can either go 2 ways. If you see finale in the title, that means I've probably done it within an hour or 2 hours, within an hour or and a half, an hour to 1.5, and that sort of stuff. If this is not finale, then I struggled really, really, really well, and this probably is gonna take up to 3 hours, and knowing my luck and how rusty I am, this is gonna take 3 hours. But yeah, and that sort of stuff. So, out of besides this being recorded on Twitch, out of the True Pacifist versus Genocide run, I thought True Pacifist would be more interesting because of the struggles, trying to figure out how to escape and survive monsters. or to survive boss monsters, boss encounters, and that sort of stuff. You know, and that sort of stuff. That struggle, for example, as you saw with like Mimit, the spider one, I thought it's like a fun thing to see. And against Asriel, Gore, not Asriel, that's the final boss, and that sort of stuff. But yeah, if you don't know who I am, I'm not Elise, your pregnant VTuber trans girl on the internet, your pregnant goddess of reproduction, your pregnant goddess of fertility. But yeah, with that, let's start and head off where we left off. And that was at the trash thing again. What did you need to do again? Need to go back to the lab, right? I forgot. What did you need to do again? Howdy! Even it's my good friend. Who trusts me? This is Papyrus. You're also meet your friend. Elvis and I finished our training earlier. Very earlier. So we sent her home. Very home. Now, I've just told you for no apparent reason, you should also go to her lab. House. I've only good feelings about this. Goodbye. Okay. You feel like commenting quitting, you're filled with determination, so I can speak. How do you get to the lab again? I forgot. I don't have money. If you want to sell stuff, the Tammy village is your best bet. Where is it? I don't remember. Okay. Okay. I forgot where it's like... This is for me when I haven't like... For you, YouTube, it might be a week apart, but for me, it's been 2 months since I recorded this because, well... the primary factor of that is holidays and other stream things that I streamed. So I tried to remember how everything went. And such stuff. So, and pets. But I can be wrong and that sort of stuff. I always come back. Hi, Sark, how's life? Welcome to my Undertale True Pacifist run. Or my attempted True Pacifist. Where does this go again? Yeah, this brings... I'm trying to puzzle again, you know, where everything is. Not to go. It's been a few months since I played this because of holidays and that sort of stuff. I've never... Bah! Never mind. Okay. It's been a few months since I played this, and... you know, you'd be like, how do I get there? How do I do this? So, yeah, the goal today is to beat my True Pacifist run. Depending on how quick this goes, I might also start the Genocide run. Directly. At least for Twitch then, if YouTube not. But, you know, I have been nice and calm and sweet enough. You've all have seen this. So, I also get a chance to release my anger in me. You know, my rage. I have some rage built up. There was yesterday, like, as you know, I do sometimes gender story videos on YouTube, and there was a guy yesterday on my gender story video who commented something so weird that, like, I'm not sure if it was, like, AI translated, but, like, it was technically saying this grown-up man wanted to become an anime girl without eyes, without the eyes, and, you know, it's a fetish channel. And I was like, fetish channel? But, like, I was more confused about the anime girls without eyes. And I was more hurt by, you know, saying grown-up men, like, under all the videos, you're saying it under my transgender video. But yeah, besides that, it's been a pretty good week. It's a note from Elvis. Of the handwriting, but you try your best. Hey, thanks for your help back there. You guys, your support really means a lot to me. But, as difficult as it is to say this, you guys alone can magically make my own problems go away. I want to be a better person. I don't want to be afraid anymore. And for that to happen, I have to be able to face my own mistakes. I'm going to start doing that now. I want to be clear. This isn't anyone else's problem but mine. But if you don't ever hear from me again, if you want to know the truth, enter the door to the north of this node. You all at least deserve to know what I did. The True Lab. Time for the True Lab. Warning, warning. Elevator losing power. Tether stability lost. Altitude dropping. We're going again! Ow. I know this is the True Lab, but there's no turning back now. Entry number 1, this is it. Time to do what the king has asked me to do. I will create the power to free us all. I will unleash the power of the soul. The barrier is locked by soul power. Unfortunately, this power cannot be recreated artificially. Soul power can only be derived from what was once living. So to create more, we will have to use what we have now. So what game are you going to play after you're done with the true pacifist route? It depends on the time. You know, depends. Because we all know my skill, and high game are cool. But if I do this like within an hour, that might be like, I'm gonna do the Genocide run then afterwards. And if it takes like 3 hours, high likely my skill knowing, then I might do it in like, then I might start the Genocide run next stream. Souls of Monsters. Welcome to live, welcome to the stream. But extracting that soul from a living monster would require incredible power. Besides being impractical, doing so would essentially destroy the soul's host. I haven't done Genocide before, but like, I thought for, also for a YouTube content creator's sake, you know, that true pacifist would be fun more to watch and that sort of stuff. But I've done a normal one before. Technically 2 now, but if only I can make a monster soul last. I've done it. Using the blueprint, I've extracted it from the human souls. I believe this is what gives their souls the strength to persist after death. The will to keep living. The resolve to change fate. Let's call this power determination. But like Genocide is just killing monsters, right? That's all. I don't have to do anything special, right? Sounds so hard for me to beat. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm not looking forward to. If you don't know, like, in the last time I streamed this, I tried to beat Asgore. And Asgore really took me a long time. And funny enough, Asgore took me like an hour or something, hour plus. And Flowey took me like 2 tries. The power room. I need to unlock the 4 keys, right? There's a note on the ground. You can't make it all out. Elevator, lost power. Enter the center door. Why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? Ah! The music? Asgore asked everyone outside the city of monsters that had fallen down. Their bodies came in today. They're still comatose, and soon they all turn into dust. What happens if I inject determination into them? If their souls persist after they perish, then freedom might be closer than we all thought. Number 9. Things aren't going well. None of the bodies have turned into dust, so I can't get the souls. I'm told the family said they would give them the dust back for the funerals. Well, it's been a couple of months since I did this, so we'll see how it goes. Like, it depends how well it goes. You know, you might never know. I might take 3 hours to beat this. What do I do? Because, like, the thing is, I think, like, Genocide run wouldn't matter too much. Because, to me, from what I've seen, besides the sense fight, like, it's mostly just, like, encountering a lot of monsters and killing them. Like, that's the thing. I think. So it's like an easy thing, you know, walk against the wall. thing. Drain dropped it. Some kind of switch. Do I need something? Thank you, Seribot. Hi. Hello? Okay, no, yeah, I have Seribot. Like, as a streamer, Seribot is really helpful because Seribot just basically filters on auto messages like, you know, buy followers and that sort of stuff. So, you want to see directly the message, but Seribot instantly bans those people. And I'd be like, because I'm the streamer, I see Seribot, you know, banned, spam. They take out your cell phone. You can hear voices through the receiver. Come join the fun. I don't want to join the fun. I don't want to. But nobody came. You'll be with us shortly. Let's reel together Lorem Ipsum. And I hate Twitch bots too, but like, hey, I have a good Twitch bot. Like, on the other hand, I have a good Twitch bot who fights against Twitch bots. If that makes sense. Do I just run from this guy? Ow. Yeah, I got that. Huh. So that's 4 more. I don't have money for that. Like, the thing is that I fear the most is Asriel is probably gonna take some time because I don't have too many healing items anymore, I think. Nothing is happening. I don't know what to do. I'll just keep injecting everything with determination. I want this to work. One of the bodies opened his eyes. Ew, creepy. It's an empty dog food pile. Hello? Mr. Spoon? Mrs. Spoon? Imagine sleeping like that, and you know, you'd be like sleeping there, you feel like something touched on your shoulder, you'd be like, you know, alone in your room, you'd be like, huh? You turn around, you see like a giant spoon. You're a giant spoon ghost and be like, I'm probably dreaming, am I? So, do I leave the bed? Huh. Do I go into another bed? The yellow key. It's a bed. Oh shit, Sherlock. Everyone that had fallen down has woken up. They're all walking around and talking like nothing is wrong. I thought they were goners. I don't know. Are they goners? Seems like this research was a dead end, but at least we got a happy ending out of it. I sent the souls back to Asgore, returned the vessel to his garden, and I called all of the families and told them everyone's alive. I'll send everyone back tomorrow. Winky face. No. What is no? I got pranked. You flex your arm. Okay. Ow. I screamed out, but nobody came. Ow. Okay, I can spare it, yes. Woo. Felt this before. Okay, I need to hum. Okay, I get it. Ow, I'm dying. Oh, that is stupid. That's stupid. You cannot give up just yet. Elise, stay determined. Nah, I'll skip. Did I get the yellow key? I did. We got the entry logs. So, what's in this room then? Let's check this room out first. Should we interrupt the guy? Girl? Should we? You know, he's taking a shower. I can wait until he's done. There was nothing. Yeah. I was expecting a fight. I was expecting a fight. Golden flowers. We'll need a vessel to wield the monster souls when the time comes. After all, a monster cannot absorb the souls of other monsters. Just as a human cannot absorb a human soul. So then, what about something that's neither human nor monster? Experiments on the vessel are a failure. It doesn't seem to be any different from the control cases. Whatever. They're a hassle to work with anyway. The teachers stick to you and won't let go. Oh, you! Wait, pickle. Hi, Aurora. Oh, this. Ooh, hello. I thought that was this first. Why not picking you again? Hi, Aurora's live. Ja, I don't care that it's picked on. Pick on it again. Why are you sending your head out? Wash your hand, nothing happens. How is life, Aurora? Oh, I forgot a bullet hell Undertale can be. I forgot a bullet hell Undertale can be. What do I need to do to spare it? Well, why is it sad? Because of work? I get that work is stupid. Do I need to hum it? Then finally gets it rabbit courage. Ow. Okay, this is the blue lever. Cold. I have the green. I have the green and the yellow one, so I need to find the green and the yellow one. Huh. I hope at least the stream can make it better of your Preggo mother. Ah, because of everything. Pad, head pad. Head pad. Now this method made it big, he never talks to me anymore. Except to us when I'm going to finish his body. But I'm afraid if I finish his body, he won't need me anymore. Then we'll never be friends ever again. Not to mention, every time I try to work on it, I just get really sweaty. No problem, and see you soon. Is that oh my gate, man. Pet. Far away, pet. Just pet the air. What is this for button? Oh my god, it's not excited enough to play with. Backhand. You call the Armageddon. It bounced towards you, flicking a strange liquid from its orifice. Pet? You pet the Armageddon. It convulses rapidly, then calms down. It rests quietly to your lap for a moment. Zzz. Suddenly, it shoots away and crawls wildly on the walls. How do you escape this? Play. You throw your weapon into the corner of the room. The Almagate brings it back to you. Proudly. Repeat this process a few times. The Almagate is very tired. It leans and dripping. Armors bothering you. I don't like the sound of this. No! Fuck! It was so close. You're going to be alright, Elise. Stay determined. Now I don't want to stay determined anymore. Did I... Yeah, I went to the right here. I don't want to stay determined anymore. Can you, like, avoid him if you stand still, or... Can you? Is it too soft? Well, I think it was too soft. I was testing it and it sounded too soft, first too loud. I thought as a funny joke I add like Mangalovia to the thing. Okay! You try looking away, but it seems to appear everywhere you look. Yeah, that will come after Mangalovia, it's the whole team. I hate this attack. Yeah, sorry that's 2 minutes. Sorry that the team is 2 minutes. I don't know if I do... Does that skip it? No. You get one for free from me. Jump scared? You get jump scared. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Come again, but your hand paces to it and must not want to be pet for now. I hate this attack, I hate this attack, I hate this attack. Well, because of my trashy Wi-Fi. No, I refreshed the interaction. I refreshed the interaction and that sort of stuff. But, and because I refreshed it, the whole queue got cleared. Too tired to play. Something's missing. What's missing? Why can't I spare it? Yeah, the music is missing. Now, yeah, I thought if I can do Genocide today, or start a Genocide at least, you know, that will be a fun thing to add to during the stream. Oh, I hate this attack. Do I now ignore it? I'm gonna die again against this thing. It has to generate a stage 1 happiness fault. It's gonna explode, guys! It's gonna explode! You pet decisively. Damage seems to be satisfied by all this. Huh! Huh. I did make her happy. Did you saw that I made Puppy happy? What was the point of that room anyway? Is that like besides the... I was thinking, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking to add like a few random sense lines where it just goes like, you know, like, but... It must be besides this guy then. What's down here? Under sheets. Oh. Oh. It is somewhere cold. Psst. Porgy, wake up. What is it, dear? Why did you have that video camera? Shush, I want to get your reaction. Georgie, dearest, what is my favorite vegetable? Carrot, right? No, my favorite vegetable is... mommy. Get it? Go back to bed, dear. No, not yet, hee. Now, if I were a dog, what breed of dog would I be? I don't know. Honey, what kind of dog would you be? I would be... Momarian. Is Historia when she was like pregnant of like Asriel? Oh, you sure are excited to have this child. Okay. You know, if you keep making jokes like this, One day, you could be a famous comedian. Haha. Ha, guys, laugh. Clap, clap. Laugh, laugh. Was a funny joke. Well, I'm going to bed. Hey, come on, Tori. That one was funny. I know, I'm just teasing you. Good night, dear. Good night, honey. Oh, dear, perhaps it's too dark in here for the video to come out. Okay, Elise, are you ready? Do your creepy face. Hey. Oh, wait, I had the lens cap on. What? You're not gonna do it again? Come on, quite tricky me, haha. Huh? Why did it say my name? Howdy, Elise, smiley for the camera. Haha, this time I got you. I left the cap on purpose. Now you're smiling for no reason. Hehe. What? Oh yeah, I remember. When we tried to make butterscotch pie for Dad, right? The recipe asked for cups of butter, but we accidentally put in buttercups instead. Yeah, those flowers got him really sick. I felt so bad, we made Mom really upset. I should have laughed it off, like you did. Anyway, where are you going with this? Huh? Turn off the camera? Okay. Why am I part of this? I don't like this idea, Elise. What? No, I'm not. Big kids don't cry. Yeah, you're right. No, I never doubt you, Elise. Never. Yeah, we'll be strong. We'll free everyone. Let's go. I'll go get the flowers. What did I do? Why don't I remember this? Elise, can you hear me? We want you to wake up. Elise, you have to stay determined. We can't give up. You are the future of humans and monsters. Just, psst, Elise, please, wake up. I don't like this plan anymore. No, I said I never doubt you. 6, right? We just have to get 6. And we'll do it together, right? Huh. I have been researching humans to see if I can find any info about their souls. I ended up snooping around the castle and found these weird tapes. I don't feel like Escor's watched them. I don't think he should. Huh. So what is my doing in this? You know? What do I have to do with this? I have the green key, but I still need the blue key. Where's the green key locked in? You're familiar to lemon bread's body shakes. You're familiar to nothing else happens. Oh, but this is such a stupid... This is such a stupid attack. This is such a stupid attack. I swear to fucking cut. Je cried as loud as you could, but nobody came. Ow. I hate this attack because you can't really move anything and touched it. I hate this guy. I know humming does something, but it doesn't require me to like spare him, at least. So wait, I just now also wanna double check like. If I've been doing this correctly. At least the two Pacifist guides, because... Huh. Like, I know hum is something. Ow. I know Scream didn't do anything, Call didn't do anything. Mommy being a dumbass as usual. My network for chance to say goodbye was to let you're gone. We're two may be separated, but you made me 1 mile away. Please stay strong, no matter what it takes to break these bonds. Stay determined! Stay determined! It body shakes. Would it be unhooked then? That doesn't seem to do anything. You flexed your arm. Lemon Bread seems to remember something. Oh, I hate this attack. Was that enough? Asriel, the true final boss of like Undertale is not gonna be a problem. No, this fucking butterscotch. This fucking lemon bread is gonna be a problem. I know, it is like hum and unhook. Nee, what was it? Flex. That did something. So... yeah. That is stupid that it goes so far, because you can dodge it. But like, wait, I did unhook and it said it remembered something. Wait, was that it? Was that it? Oh. Oh. Okay. Data extraction machine, status inactive. Ah. That was it. So I was already this close, but I died at the last step. This is why I think like True Pacifist is so fun to watch, because like it is just trying, you know. It is just trying, doing things and seeing what works and what doesn't. So this Preggo dumbass and that sort of stuff. It's a refrigerator, it's empty. Some more kind. The families kept calling me to ask when everyone is coming home. What am I supposed to say? I don't even answer the phone anymore. Asco left me 5 messages today. 4 about everyone being angry. 1 about this cute teacup he found that looked like me. Thanks, Asgore. I spent all my time at the garbage dump now. It's my element. You know, something tells me that I should open this one. It's not empty. What do you mean? What do you mean? And that third one is not empty. You told the bad pun about Snow. Her expression starts to shift. Aha, I remember. Oh, you're a snowdrake. Huh. The refrigerator is empty. An empty refrigerator doesn't move on its own. If I know that my refrigerator is empty and it starts moving, I'll be like, you know, I'll be calling a ghost exercise team. You said something like, you look horrible. Why are you even alive? What? You didn't say that? What are these attacks? You laugh and keep laughing. It's so funny, you can't stop. Tears run down your face. What? You didn't do that? Wait, I'm supposed to do? Do I tell jokes a few times? Oh. I don't believe it's empty. I don't believe it. Curtain. You know, you know, I'm gonna call this episode on YouTube. I'm not gonna call it like True Lab and that sort of stuff. No, I'm just gonna call it It's a Refrigerator Release. It's empty. I've been everywhere, I guess. Wait, where was the blue thing again? Elise, the elevator, the refrigerator is empty. I told you. But it is moving. It's a mommy, it's empty. But it's moving. Elise, it's empty. But it's moving. In the head, at least, yeah. I'm empty in my head. Did I tell you about that comment that I got on my Elise gender story video yesterday? Which totally confused me, by the way. There was a comment on my gender story video that I uploaded yesterday. There went something like, I deleted it also, it's like poorly worded again. But it went something like, this grown-up man wants to become an anime girl without eyes, or without the eyes and that sort of stuff. And some rambling, and then that I was a fetish channel. And I was like, you know, okay, fetish channel I can understand, but what do you mean? Anime girl without eyes? Huh? You know, that was the part that confused me. No, I deleted it. I think it was holding in because it was about, you know, fetish stuff, and YouTube was like, no, we don't want fetish stuff on the channel and such stuff. But like, you know, the fetish channel, okay, I can get to the people say that, but like, on the other hand, what hurted me the most was that grown-up man, but what confused me the most was like, Anime girls without eyes? Don't I have eyes? Hello? Do I have eyes to you? I find it so funny because it is like... You know, it's like... I think it's like an AI translated thing. Oh, I'm blind. I'm going, I don't see anything. Huh? But I think it's an AI translated part because it looked like it and it was like poorly worded. And I know that English is not everyone's first choice, but there was like a 2-line dot what AI often does as text. So, and that sort of stuff. But I had my funny moment out of it. Some TV turned off. So yeah. I mean, like, it hurted the most that he say a full-up grown man under my transgender story videos, but... Hello? Hey, stop! I got you guys some food, okay? So yeah, like the thing is, like, the thing that I don't understand sometimes, that you don't like my content. Okay, so be it. I don't know that not everybody likes my content, but that you like, what do you expect if you gonna comment under a video, like, be like negative and mad, and then comment something extremely weird under a video? You think people will go like, oh yeah, sorry, my bad. I will listen to you. I will stop doing what I do. I will rebrand again to something normal. If you have valid criticism about something like, editing can be different, or hey, Elise, I should make this edit shorter and that sort of stuff. Yeah, no, I have too many people who said, like, either delete my channel or change something or be mad about me or, be like, you're a weirdo and that sort of stuff. You think, like, I'm gonna listen? So, yeah, like... I still, also one time another short guy who like wrote in a different font so that it could be Google translated, in Spanish I think was it, that he like got nightmare from my pregnant belly, and I was like, you get nightmare from my belly? Don't you look at your own belly then? So yeah. But yeah, hey, oh, by the way, now that I think about it, hey, we have, of course, that sort of moment, and stuff happens. But you know what I'm looking forward to? Nightmare with you in it a few nights ago. Really? I'm in a nightmare then. But you know what I'm looking forward to? This here, this look. I commissioned art again. Look at this. Look at this. Look how adorable. It's not done yet. It has to be rendered, but look how adorable. Look. There's always so much. Like, every time I see this, art, I don't know, I just smile. I just smile. Your Preggo sound too. It is, of course, one, as an update to my art that I have now as like Twitch thing, but like, hey. I don't know why, but every time I see it, I just smile, and I feel happy. But what for nightmare? Was it at least a nightmare that was helpful, or was I just a dumbass sitting at the side? One step ahead of me. That's probably just a big inconvenience for you. But I appreciate that you came here to back me up. As I said, I was afraid I might not come back. But that was because of these guys or anything. Preggosaurus Rex. But I wouldn't be too afraid to tell the truth. That I might run away or do something. We're just sitting on the side. I was a dumbass. I knew it. Cowardly. I suppose I owe you an explanation. As you probably know, Asriel asked me to study the nature of souls. During my research, I isolated the power called determination. I injected into dire monsters so their soul would last after death. I'm a tame of female Rex and I can deal with that. Bad. But the experiment failed. You see, unlike humans, monsters' bodies don't have enough physical matter to take those concentrations of determination. Their bodies started to melt and lost what physically they had. Pretty soon, all of those test subjects had melted together into those. Seemed like this? I knew. I couldn't tell their families about it. I couldn't tell anyone about it. No matter how much everyone was asking me, And I was too afraid to do any more work, knowing everything I've done so far had been such an horrible failure. Yeah, the Preggo style is the correct. No, that would be a good name, to be honest. But now, I've changed my mind about all of this. I'm going to tell everyone what I've done. You're gonna do that. Guys, actually... Is this, by the way, do I have to do anything else? No. Let me also change one thing. I think that's correct. It's going to be hard, but being honest, believing in myself, I'm sure there will be times where I'll struggle. I'm sure there will be times when I screw up again, but knowing, deep down, that I have friends to fall back on, I know I'll be a lot easier to stand on my own. Thank you. Come on, guys. It's time for everyone to go home. Huh. Why are you laughing? I've chosen a candidate. I haven't told Edgar yet, because I want to surprise him with it. In the center of his garden, there's something special. The first golden flower, that grew before all the others. The flower from the outside world. It appeared just before the queen left. I wonder, what happens when something without a soul gains the will to live? The flower's gone. It's a voice you have never heard before. Elise, are you there? It's been a long time, hasn't it? But you've done well. Thanks to you, everything has fallen into place. Elise, see you soon. Hold on, we're gonna crash again. I think for YouTube it's a good way to leave it here. Because YouTube-wise it's an hour-long episode and this is a good section from like, you know, the true lab into the end fight and that sort of stuff. So Twitch, don't go anywhere. This is my outro for YouTube. YouTube people, if you're seeing this is going to be the outro for this episode. So there will be one more episode, a big finale with one big boss fight. And now it's not my belly. I know it's big, but shut up. But if you don't know who I am, I'm known as Elise, your goddess of reproduction, your pregnant goddess of reproduction, your pregnant goddess of fertility, your pregnant VTuber transfer on the internet. I primarily focus on Project D for horror on my channel, but also do a lot of Let's Plays, including Undertale, as you see now, or Blueprints and that sort of stuff. And Aurora, I'm not going to end Twitch stream, I'm just going to do YouTube outro and that sort of stuff. So if you're interested in this, make sure to check my channel out. It will be really appreciated if you subscribe and please send me a picture of your credit card. It would really appreciate if you subscribe and like the video. This shows YouTube that you like the video and shows me that you've enjoyed Undertale 2 Pacifist and that sort of stuff. So I might do more modded Undertale content in the future if you people like this. Also, if you want to stay up to date, make sure to join the Discord. Join the Discord down through the link tree down below and that sort of stuff. And with that, YouTube, I hope you have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful week. And I'll see you in the next video. Bye. Bye. But what do you want to do with credit cards? What do you want to do with them? Wait, which episode was this? Use them. Fair enough. Undertale through Pacifist. 9, not edited. True lab. Well, that's fair enough, fair enough. I know what I'm gonna do for this time. What are you gonna do? We're gonna select the next outfit for the next episode like this. It's gonna be Fighting type, Elise. Huh. Okay. Okay. Ah! Phew. Hey, see, I changed outfit. Huh. That was a joke, see, sorry. If I tend to sneeze, I tend to mute the mic, because believe me, if I sneeze loudly. But YouTube, welcome back to probably the finale of the Undertale 2 Pacifist run. This is directly after the last episode that I recorded on Twitch, which is like episode 9, I know. I see. And that's what stuff. But if you don't know what this is an Undertale 2 Pacifist run. In the past 9 episodes, I worked my way and struggled my way in being nice. I'm not as dumb as you. Oh. Okay. I worked my way and I struggled my way through Undertale, showing people that during my normal run that I can be nice, I can be sweet, and that sort of stuff. I know how to save people, and that sort of stuff. And since I did my normal run, I have a choice left with either do a Genocide run or a True Pacifist for YouTube. And my opinion was True Pacifist, the struggle to survive, the struggle to defeat the boss, you know, without killing it, instead of like, you know, press kill button, one shot, dead. Looked more fun to me, you know, but that's me, and that sort of stuff. So yeah, if you haven't seen any of the previous episodes, make sure to check them out. I'm Preggo, Elise, je pregnant VTuber Transco, je pregnant goddess of reproduction, je pregnant goddess of fertility. And let's start the ending. Let's start, because we can't leave anymore. Nothing, no music, no voice lines, nothing. No save points? Wait, I should check. It's already empty. I guess there is nothing here. I guess not. So empty, so desolated. Just like my mind, because I have no brain. My brain is empty. The only thing my brain is like Preggo. I should have taken the elevator now that... Now that I think about it, I should have taken the elevator, but I thought, you know, maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed something new. But no. No, Elise was like, let's take the long way around. I do these episodes, take 10 minutes a day. How's your day? Sense? Sense? No sense? Huh. I hate how quiet it is. I hate how quiet it is. Why is there no music? Why? Why, Konji? Hello, Konji is live. This music makes it not better. Yeah, fair. Yeah, but can you blame me that like you walk through these halls and it's like echoey silent? It's a throne. My pregnant model, why not? Why are there save points? Why are there no save points? Oh, there's a save point. Okay. This is the barrier. I have done this right. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Now, am I ready? Well, I can't leave New Home anymore. And there's no box. Wait. Book or taking a walk. Please take your time. Make it slave again, cuh. Huh? Do I have 2 glam burgers. The worn dagger, the heart locket. I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. Back so soon? How are you feeling? I'm feeling ready. I see. This is it, then. Wait, I fought you before. Huh? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Now, technically, there are still slaves in the world and that sort of stuff. And but if said person does something abominable, then sure. It was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Huh? Huh? I'm not supposed to coach you torturing such a poor innocent youth. Well, okay, like, well, Konji, if the interpretation of your words are wrong, what do you mean with make it slave again? Then? Then don't be afraid, my child. It's I, Toriel, your friend and guardian. At first, I thought I would let you make your journey alone, but I could not stop worrying about you. Your adventure must have been so treacherous, and ultimately, it will burn you with a horrible choice. To leave this place, you would have taken the life of another person. You would have to defeat Asgore. However, I realized I cannot allow that. It's not right to sacrifice someone simply to let someone leave here. Is that not what I've been trying to prevent this the whole time? So for now, let us suspend this battle. As terrible as Asgore is, he deserves mercy too. Tori, you came back. Do not Tori me, dreamer. You pathetic whelp. If you really wanted to free our kind, you could have gone through the barrier after you got 1 soul. Oh. Take 6 souls from the humans, then come back and free everyone peacefully? But instead, you made everyone live in despair. But what were you talking about then? We're adults, and that sort of stuff. And, we can have a nice discussion. Because you would rather wait here, meekly hoping another human never comes. Tori, you're right. I am a miserable creature. But, do you think we can at least be friends again? Now, let's go. Let's go, human. Nobody fight each other. Why are we an orange president? Everybody's gonna make friends, or else I'll... hello, I'm Toriel. Are you the human's friend? It's nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you. Hey, Asgore, is that your ex? He's crying, poor soul. This rough body. Hey! Nobody hurt each other. Oh, are you not a friend? I'm Toriel, hello. Hi. There's 2 of them? Ha! Nobody ever fight alone. If anybody fights anyone, then I will be forced to ask Undyne for help. Hello. Oh, hello, your majesty. Psst! Hey, human. Did Asgore shave? And clone himself? I thought it was the dictator, civil president. Hey guys, what's up? That voice. Hello, I think we may know each other. Oh hey, I recognize your voice. Too. I'm Toriel. So nice to meet you. The name's Sans. And same. Oh wait then. This must be your brother, Papyrus. Greetings, Papyrus. It's so nice to finally meet you. Your brothers told me so much about you. Wowie. I can't believe Asgore's clone knew who I am. This is the best day of my life. Hey, Papyrus. Wat does a skeleton towel's roof with? Snowproof roof tiles? No, silly. A skeleton tiles is roof with shin glass. I changed my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Come on, Asgore. It's gonna be okay. There are plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, Asgore. And I'm totally right about that fish thing. Sometimes you just got to, stop going after furry boss monsters and one of the annoying battles about to come up, I know. I know, this is one of the most annoying battles and one of the true boss fights. Just get to know a really cute fish. It's a metaphor. Well, I think it's a good analogy. Oh my god, will you two just smooch already? The audience is dying for some romantic action. Are you guys dying for romantic action? Hey, shut up! Man, the nerve of the guy. Is it like, isn't it like Asgore's son? I think it's Asgore's son, right, Elvis? Elvis? No. He is right. Let's do it. I guess if you want to then. Not holding back. Are they really gonna... Well, technically, internship is unpaid labor. 9 out of 10 times. Because at least for the Netherlands, I know, and I know that Aurora basically does, because at least for the Netherlands, a company is not obliged to pay you if you do internship. And 9 out of 10 times you do company work that somebody else also does, so 9 out of 10 times technically you're doing... Not in front of the human. Right, sorry, I got a little carried away there. Hee. My child, it seems as if you must stay here for a while, but looking at all the great friends you have made, I think you'll be happy here. Hey, that reminds me, Papyrus, you called everyone here, right? Well, besides, her. Anyway, I forgot here before you. How did you know how to call everybody? Let's just say, a tiny flower helped me. Tiny flower? You idiots! Well, you guys were having a little powy wowie. I took the human souls, and now, not only are those under my power, but all of your friends' souls are gonna be mine too. Hehe, hehe. You know what the best part is? It's all your fault. It's all because you made them love you. All the time you spent listening to them, encouraging them, caring about them. Without that, they wouldn't have come here. And now, with their souls and the humans together, I will achieve my real form. Hehe. Huh? Why am I still doing this? Don't you get it? This is all just a game. If you leave the underground satisfied, you win the game. If you win, you won't want to play with me anymore. And what would I do then? But this game between us will never end. I hold victory in front of you, just within your reach. And then tear it away just before you grasp it. Over and over and over and over again. Hehe. Listen. If you do defeat me, I'll give you your happy ending. I'll bring your friends back. I'll destroy the barrier. Everyone will finally be satisfied. But that won't happen. I'll keep you here no matter what. Even if it means killing you 1,000,000 times. Third time and all. Damn. Bye bye. Okay, bye. Bye. What? Do not be afraid, my child. No matter what happens, we will always be there to protect you. That's right, human. You can win. Just do what I will do. Believe in you. Hey, human, if you got past me, you can do anything. So don't worry. We'll ride you all the way. Huh? You haven't beaten this guy yet? Come on. This would have got nothing on you. Technically, it's impossible for you to beat him. But somehow, I know you can do it. Human, for the future of humans and monsters, we have to stay determined. La la la, we're with you too. Come on, you got this. You got the win. You can do it. Rabbit. Rabbit. Grr. No. Unbelievable. This can be happening. You. I can't believe you're all so stupid. All of your souls are mine. Oh, here we go. Hey, Asriel. So, how's your day been? Finally, I was so tired of being a flower. Howdy, Elise. Are you there? It's me, your best friend. Asriel, dreamer. Yeah, see, it's just like, it is his son. It's the end. You held on to your hopes. You reduced how much damage you'll take this turn. Oh, I hate this, 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 I hate this. You think about why you're here now. Kill him. No, I can't kill him. You feel the empty space in your inventory getting smaller and smaller. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I have items. Through determination, the dream became true. Your pay was maxed out. You know, I don't care about destroying this world anymore. The dream came true. Your page was maxed out. After I defeat you and gain total control over the timeline, I just want to reset everything. But it refused. What? Ooh, too many. Bullet hell, bullet hell, bullet hell, bullet hell. Bullet hell. You held onto your hopes. You reduce how much damage you take this turn. Do I have to attack him? Do I have to attack him? Kept holding on, damage reduced. Kept holding on, damage reduced. All your progress, everyone's memories. I'll bring them all back to 0. Then we can do everything all over again. Dat maakt ze hard. And you know what the best part of all this is? You do it. What is this for attack? What is this for stupid attack? And then you lose to me again, and again, and again. And again. I hate this attack. I hate this attack. Oh, hello. Because you want a happy ending. Do I have to kill her? Because you love your friend. Because you never give up. That was new. Isn't that delicious? Your determination, the power that let you get this far, it's gonna be your downfall. Now, you can feel the empty space in your inventory get smaller and smaller. Now, enough messing around. It's time to purge this timeline once and for all. Oh yeah, I forgot this. I go now, mommy. Thank you for dropping by, Aurora. See you next time. You don't need to be sorry. You stayed for over an hour. That's long enough. So, still standing in my way? You really are something special. I think that cocky. Up until now, I've only been using a fraction of my real power. Let's see what good your determination is against this. No need to be sad. Thank you for dropping by. Oh. I can only struggle. Can move your body. Build my true power. What was I supposed to do there? Every time you die, your grip on this world slips away. Every time you die, your friends forget you a little more. Your life will end here in a world where no one remembers you. I can only struggle. So, you're hanging on? That's fine. In a few moments, you'll forget everything. Too, that attitude will serve you well in your next life. Still, come on. Show me what good your determination is now. And I got hit again. Can't move your body, nothing happened. You struggle, nothing happened. You tried to reach your save file, nothing happened. You tried again to reach your save file, nothing happened. Seems saving the game really is impossible. But, maybe, with what little power you have, you can save something else. Toriel. You reach out to Asriel's soul and called out to your friends. They're in there somewhere, aren't they? But in the depths of Asriel's soul, something's resonating. The lost souls appear. You refuse to fight the lost soul. Something about this is so familiar to her. Oh, do I have to fight? You hug the lost soul and tell her that you're going to see her again. Something about this is so familiar to her. You hug the lost soul. It seems like his aggression is slowly melting away. You tell the lost soul that you're going to save everyone. Something stirs within him. It's all flooding back. Right up here now, you are our future. Within the depths of Asriel's soul, something is resonating. You told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to hate it, but the other lost soul seems to like it. I must capture a human! Just give up it, did it? Oh, goddammit. Really? You told the lost soul a bad pun about skeletons. He seems to love it, but the other lost soul seems to hate it. You ask the lost soul for help with a puzzle. He doesn't know why, but he really wants to help you. You ask the lost soul to take a break from fighting with you. It nods its head solemnly. Seems like it will. No wait, you're my friend. I could never capture you. No, I'm rooting for you, kid. That's your soul, something resonating. You tap the lost soul lightly. Something about the way you fight is familiar to her. All humans will die! It's interesting to see all the battles coming back in once. You clash against the lost soul with all of your might. She feels your fighting spirit. It's familiar somehow. You gave the lost soul a big smile, like you remember she likes to do. Suddenly, the memories are flooding back. Well, some humans are okay, I guess. Within the depths of Asriel's soul, something's resonating. The lost soul appeared. You ask the lost soul what her favorite cartoon is. She can barely hold back from giving you an enormous answer. You hate me, don't you? You tell the lost soul that you'll continue to support her. Something about the way you said that is familiar to her. asked the lost soul for help on a quiz question. Suddenly, memories are flooding back. No, that's not true. My friends like me, and I like you. Your friends was resonating within Asriel. Strangely, as your friends remembered you, something else began resonating within the soul. Stronger and stronger. It seems that there is still one less person that needs to be saved. But who? Suddenly, you realize. You reach out and call their name. Huh? What are you doing? I'm trying to save you, Asriel. Aww. One happy family. You feel your friend's souls resonating within Asriel. Wait, what did you do? What's this feeling? What's happening to me? No, 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 I don't need anyone. Hello? Hey, stop. Stop it! Get away from me! Do you hear me? I'll tear you apart! His power is getting weaker. Elise, do you know why I'm doing this? No, tell me. Sorry, taking a sip of water because my voice. Oh. Why you keep fighting to keep you around? I'm doing this because you're special, Elise. You're the only one that understands me. You're the only one who has any fun to play with anymore. No, that's not just it. I'm doing this because I care about you. I care about you more than anybody else. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this would have been way worse. I'm not ready for this to end. I'm not ready for you to leave. I'm not ready to say goodbye to someone like you again. I'm not gonna lie, I thought this would take way longer. So please, stop doing this. And just let me win. Stop it. Stop it now! Oh, look at the zeros. Elise. I'm so alone, Elise. I'm so afraid, Elise. Elise, I... Was that it? The flowey fight was more difficult than this. Asgore was more difficult than this. Fuck's sake. I'm so sorry. I always was a crybaby, wasn't I, Elise? I know. You're not actually Elise, are you? Elise been gone for a long time. What? What is your name? Frisk? That's a nice name. Frisk. I haven't felt like this for a long time. As a flower, I was soulless. I like the power to love other people. However, with everyone's soul inside me, I not only have my own compassion back, but I can feel every other's monster as well. They all care about each other so much, and they care about you too, Frisk. I wish I could tell you how everyone feels about you. Papyrus, Sans, Undyne, Elvis, Toriel. Monsters are weird. Even though they barely know you, it feels like they all really love you. Haha. Frisk, I understand if you can't forgive me. I understand if you hate me. I acted so strange and horrible. I hurt you. I hurt so many people. Friends, family, bystanders. There's no excuse for what I've done. What? Frisk, come on. You're gonna make me cry again. Besides, even if you do forgive me, I can't keep this soul inside of me. The least I can do is return them. But first, there's something I have to do. Right now, I can feel everyone's heart beating as one. They're all burning with the same desire. With everybody's power, with everyone's determination, it's time for monsters to finally go free. This is Sparta! Bye, barrier. The barrier was destroyed. Frisk, I have to go now. Without the power of everyone's souls, I can't keep maintaining this form. In a little while, I'll turn back into a flower. I'll stop being myself. I'll stop being able to feel love again. So Frisk, it's best if you just forget about me, okay? Just go be with the people who love you. Aww. A true happy ending. Aww. Ha. Ha. I don't want to let go. Aww. Now I'm feeling sad that I'm gonna kill everybody like in the next run. Frisk, you're going to do a great job, okay? No matter what you do, everyone will be there for you, okay? Well, my time's running out. Goodbye. Now I'm gonna feel sad when I kill every single piece of them. By the way, Frisk, take care of mom and dad for me. Aww. Frisk, this is all just a bad dream. Please, wake up. Was this all a bad dream, huh? Oh, you were awake, thank goodness. We were so worried, I felt like you were out forever. Yeah, and Long would have freaked out. Tell us next time you decide to take a nap, okay? Ja, je meepapa's kruidelijke baby. What? I didn't cry. I don't cry. I just got something in my eye. What did you catch? Tears. No. The important part is that Frisk is alright. Here, Frisk. Why not drink some tea? It will make you feel better. How about we give them space? First, they must be very exhausted. Though, from what I am not certain. Frisk, I do not remember exactly what happened. There was a flower and then everything went white. But now the barrier is gone. When you are ready, we will all return to the surface. It seems the door to the east will lead us there now. But before then, perhaps you might want to take a walk. You can say goodbye to all of your wonderful friends. Do as you wish, we will wait for you here. I legit thought that fight would have led. I thought, like legit, I thought that fight against Asriel would take way longer. But no. Oh my! Isn't it beautiful, everyone? Wow, it's even better than on TV. Way better than I ever imagined. Frisk, you live for this? The sunlight is so nice and the air is so fresh. I really feel alive. Hey, Sans, what's that giant ball? We call that the sun, my friend. That's the sun? Wowie! Hi, Papyrus. I can't believe I'm finally meeting the sun. I could stand here watch this for hours. Yes, it's beautiful, is it not? But we should really think about what comes next. Oh, alright. Everyone, this is the beginning of a bright new future. An era of peace between humans and monsters. Frisk, I'll have something to ask of you. Will you act as our ambassador to the humans? You know, sure. Yeah, Frisk will be their best ambassador. And I, the Great Papyrus, will be the best mascot. I can make a good first impression. Well, someone's gonna keep him from getting into trouble. See you guys. Man, do I have to do everything? Papyrus, wait! Hey, I'm dying, wait up! Oops. Should I do something? Well, gotta go. It seems that everyone is quite eager to set off. Frisk, you came from this world, right? So you must have a place to return to, do you not? What will you do now? What? Frisk, you really are a funny child. If you had said that earlier, none of this would have happened. It's a good thing you took so long to change your mind. Hehe. Well, I suppose. If you really do not have any other place to go, I'll do my best to take care of you. For as long as you need. Alright? Now, come along. Everyone is waiting for us. And I'm gonna feel bad killing every single soul of this place and have my revenge on this. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, I was not expecting this to take this short. I'm not gonna lie, when I was like planning this out and doing the Asriel fight, you know, in mind, that I've never done. I would have expected that this will take an hour, at least. To 1.5. So, yeah. What do I think of like the two Pacifists versus my normal run so far? It was surely a challenge. Not doing anything, you know, not killing anybody, not taking any levels, not, you know, and that sort of stuff. And the reason as I said, the reason I chose for a two Pacifist run, this struggle to survive a boss without killing it and such stuff. It's the sole purpose, I think. It was interesting to see it just, you know, benching, encountering into the walls, kill everything, and then one-shot everything. So... But... yeah. And that's why I chose for... And that's why I chose for, like, a true pacifist run on YouTube instead of, like, a genocide run. Oh, LMAO. And such stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it here because, well, the true pacifist run is over. YouTube, if you enjoyed the series, let me know in the comments down below, or let me know in the Discord found through the link tree at the bottom of this video description. Because if people like Undertale, I'm obliged or interested in doing more modded content, as maybe, you know, some special weapons or special challenges and that sort of stuff. So if you're interested in that, let me know. I'm Preggo, your pregnant VTuber transfer on the internet, your pregnant goddess of reproduction, your pregnant goddess of fertility. If you like what you saw, I primarily focus on Project Diva and horror content on my channel, including Let's Plays. So from time to time I also do Let's Plays, like Blueprints, like Undertale, like Call of Duty Veteran Campaign series, like Call of Duty Zombies, Binding the Isaac, We Have Defuse, Shadows Overloading, you name it, I've done it. There's something for everyone on my channel. If you want to stay up to date, make sure to join the Discord through the link tree down below. It would be really appreciated if you like and subscribe, like the video and subscribe to me. It helps me out growing and that sort of stuff to 500 subscribers and more. And it also will tell YouTube you like the video and that sort of stuff. And it will also tell me that you like the video and that people want more Undertale content and that sort of stuff. But yeah, with that, I want to say, YouTube, have a wonderful day, have a wonderful time watching. If you want to support me a little bit more, my links are also in that in that link tree at the bottom of this video description. Like my Ko-fi, Patreon, my Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, my VOD channel, my Twitch channel, and way more. So if you're interested in that, make sure to check it out. It will be really greatly appreciated. And for now, I'm going to say have a wonderful time, YouTube. And I'll see you in the next video. Until then, bye. Bye. That went quicker than expected. I'm not gonna lie. Right, this is green. And I'm turning orange again. In the end. I need to start again. Okay, I know I did my outro, but this appeared. Did you really think it was over? I mean, we haven't even done the special thank yous. Ready? Let's end all of this for good. This appeared, YouTube. Oh, it's just a special thanks. I was also something. Okay, never mind. I legit thought there was something. I legit thought there was something still, but no. I legit thought there was something, but no. But yeah, with that, it's time for destruction. Death. Oh, my nose. My nose is acting up. You know, with that, time for death and destruction. It's time to murder everybody. The end. The end. But yeah, what's fun to do? Now we're gonna murder everybody. It was so soothing. Can I not skip it? Oh. I was already thinking. This is a long ass edit. Can I do anything? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Do I have to, like, escape? I don't want to escape and mess this up. You know. Because I assume it will take you to this home screen, right? Oh. Is this... No. Do I really have to, like... wait here till it does? If that was not... if that fucked it up, then so be it, but... Hi. What do you have to say again, Flowey? Wait for the thing to come back. Seems as everyone is perfectly happy. Monsters have returned to the surface. Peace and prosperity will rule across the land. Take a deep breath. There's nothing left to worry about. Well, there is one thing. One last threat. One being with the power to erase everything. Everything everyone worked so hard for. You know who I'm talking about, don't you? That's right. I'm talking about you. You still have the power to reset everything. Toriel, Sans, Escor, Elvis, Papyrus, Undyne. If you so choose, everyone will be ripped from this timeline and sent back before all of this ever happened. Nobody will remember anything. You'll be able to do whatever you want. The power. I know the power. That's the power you were fighting to stop, wasn't it? The power I want to use. But now, that idea of resetting everything. I don't think I could do it all again. Not after that. So please, just let them go. Let Frisk be happy. Let Frisk live their life. But if I can change your mind, if you do end up erasing everything, you have to erase my memories too. I'm sorry. You probably heard this 100 times already, haven't you? Yeah. Well, that's all. See you later, Elise. True reset. We're going in, we're going to kill everybody. Oh, you can do that? Yeah. Time to throw reset, time to murder everybody. I'm angry. I'm angry. I'm angry. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't you? Golly, you must be so confused. Someone out to teach you how the things work around here. I guess little old Will will have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That's your soul. The very accumulation of your beginning. Soul starts off weak but can grow strong if you gain a lot of love. What's love stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll some share with you. Down here, love is shared through little white, friendly pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. You idiot. In this world, it's killed or be killed. Why would anyone pass up an opportunity like this? Hi, Flowey. What a terrible creature torturing such a poor innocent youth. I don't be afraid, my child. I'm Torio, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. This way. Apparently with determination. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles. Ancient fusions between diversion and door keys. One must solve to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself to the side of them. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Don't worry, I've labeled the one that you need to flip. Splendid! I'm proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. A human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. When you are in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. Hi dummy. That's talking, right? That is how you talk, right? Names are not for fighting. They're for talking. We don't want to hurt anybody, do we? Come now. Oh, you have the wrong person in front of you. Can you encounter more people here? No? Oh. This is a puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzle seems a little too dangerous for you. You're done excellent thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. See how speedy I am? I forgot which rooms you all can encounter monsters again. Thanks, my child. Do not worry, I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence, I must attend to some business. And you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I will give you a cell phone. If you have a need for anything, just call me. Be good, alright? No, I won't be good. Hello, this is Toriel. You enough left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles out that I have to explain. It will be dangerous to try to solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Playfully cranking the Elise fills you with determination. Can you know that count people here? Oh, you can. You took more candy. How disgusting. Yeah, I'm disgusting today, okay? I feel like the scum of the earth. You took too much too fast, the candy spills onto the floor. Oh, I'm sad. It's time to murder everybody! Hello! Doesn't say yet how much left. Hop hop. I took that too quick. Ow. It's like 60 monsters that you have to kill. So far I'm like on 4. So 12 more. It did say meow. It's a frog. Did it say meow? I see speedrunners use that trick to like reset the step counter or something. How much do I have left? I'm getting like only single battles. That's like really unlucky, I think. It's like a rough trick to do this. There are still monsters coming. I think one battles is like unlucky. I think you want a few double battles in between. Hop hop. Meow, you're a frog. What were the requirements again? For this? 20 kills. Something must be killed before Snowding skill counter is exhausted, unless a dog must be killed if it's ever encountered. Basically, by bashing my head against the wall and that sort of stuff. I'm trying to generate more steps than I could. And more encounters. So... But normally save points save when you do this. So... Like, save point normally starts saying if you do this, of like, how much you have left to kill. And it will be now easier to do now than later, in my opinion. Because if I will do it later, then I have to remember how many I killed. And of course, they say how more you kill, how harder it will be to find an encounter. So I'll go ham. I'll go mayhem on these things. But I keep getting 1 battles. Huh. Determination, HP fully restored. How many did I kill? 10? 9? I forgot. I just forgot how much I killed. And this is the reason also, as I said, why I'm not taking like, or why I thought 2 Pacifist was really more interesting. Because I'm just sitting here, bashing my head against the wall, getting encounters, technically. And yeah, I have to battle 20 times. And that alone will take 20 minutes. When does it start to say the text of like determination and that sort of stuff when you have to kill this amount? Because this is something I've seen speedrunners use, at least. Exhaust a random monster encounter every requirement must be done before posting the final encounter of that area. Harder to find, sparing the number of diamond encounters. Huh. My nose. Ah. My stupid nose. My nose is like stuffy for some reason. And it's my nose and I hate it. I noticed that monster's already harder to find, but yeah. You know, it's not that like it's really cold outside, but like, I don't know why, but especially in the morning when I wake up, I have like this morning stiffy nose, you know? When you just wake up and you start sniffing and sneezing and you be like, it's not cold outside, I don't have a cold. Maybe I sound like I have a cold, but kijk of life. I guess. But yeah, and that sort of stuff. So like sometimes my nose just goes like AM, like now. But it is not as bad as like, was it on my birthday? No, it was back I had a few weeks ago, I think. And such stuff. Where, you know those moments where you really have a cold? And you know what I mean? Like you really have a cold in the sense of like, your nose starts like becoming a waterfall. You know, your nose starts dripping, and you know, you use tissues and that sort of stuff. But you use like too much tissues, and you go to a lot of tissues, paper. And then in the end, even then, your clothes are still like dirty because of your nose. I have that. Like I have that. Sometimes it's just like so much that I'd be like, you know, fuck it. I'll let my clothes become dirty of boogers. Because like at that point, it's so much that like I either go up every minute, sneeze my nose, you know, or I'll just let it go, you know? So, you know, that's the thing. I just let it go because like I'm like going every minute to sneezing my nose. And it was not as bad as that with this mornings, but like, I guess I have like a winter morning nose. It is like so annoying because then like you wake up and I'm like brushing my hair is already long, so I like already take some extra time to brush my hair as it becomes longer and that sort of stuff. And you know, I'm then brushing my hair and you feel my nose and be like, you know, and you be like, Asriel. And then the boogers sprint out and you be like, oh fucking damn it, I'm gonna keep brushing my hair. So you go back to like sneezing your nose and that sort of stuff, and then and then you go back to brushing your hair, and then it's over. I had like, when I went to my bachelor school, I had like a few times, especially during Corona time, you know, where you're like in the morning going to school. And, you know, you're with your like mask on, because that was the time you still had to wear your mask in the train. And you feel your nose dripping and you're like, huh, is this like a worrying sign or not? And, you know, it was a worrying sign because, you know, a stuffy nose could indicate Corona. But I just went home and the rest of the day was fine. You know, I mailed my teachers. Like, I mailed my teacher that day and he was like, okay, you know, we had contact at home and such stuff. And, but like, throughout the day, nothing much more happened. You know, not my nose kept being stiffy. I didn't have Corona because I took a few Corona tests. That's funny, by the way, now that I think about it. Did I ever tell you about that one time I had Corona? I assume I got it from, like, at, like, an, event. Because, for context, I was going to an event where, like, my old, MBO school went to. And I had, like, really well contact with my old teacher, and that's sort of still. So he invited me and my best friend. And that sort of stuff. And we went, and, you know, the first day was a 12-hour shift. Because we went from, what the event does is, you know, they have like these things throughout the day. And one day they do it to like late in the evening. So, you know, so not only during the day from like 8 to like 3 p.m. No, it's also, or from like 9 to 3 p.m. It's also a like shift in the evening. So the first day was a 12-hour day while I did my work and, you know, all my schoolwork and that sort of stuff. Oh, nobody came. Determination. Oh, this is ominous. But nobody came. This is ominous. Oh. I never heard the music before. You know? I never heard that before. This is ominous. This feels creepy. You know, you installed a pirated version of Undertale. Hey, hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer, cinnamon or butterscotch? Let me see, thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. You do not dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but you turn up your nose if you find it's on your plate. Right. I understand. Thank you. And such stuff. So, you know, I had a 12-hour shift instead of like, you know, being at school, and it was like hectic, it was busy, and that sort of stuff. But it was a good shift. So the next day I already felt a bit bad, but you know, seeing how I got like a 12-hour shift and that sort of stuff, you know, I didn't thought too much of it. But at the end of the day, when I got to my parents, I didn't feel well, you know. I didn't really feel well. In sense of like, I felt like tired, exhausted, and that. And, you know, I had 2 busy days. I had 2, you know, I had one 12-hour shift and one 8-hour shift. God fucking damn it. So, you know, I thought, you know, I will be getting better over it. Well, during the weekend, I didn't get better over it. So, Monday I called in sick. You know, Monday I called in sick, and I did my work from home, and that sort of stuff. And on Tuesday, you know, on Tuesday as such, I decided, you know, it's been like I'm still sick, or I still feel exhausted, I still feel sick. And such stuff. So you know, let's do a corona test because you know, why not? Because I felt sick as such. And such stuff. So, and I took the corona test. I did the corona test, and I took the first drop in the test. And you know what happened? The test instantly. You know, instantly the test went like. It went instantly. Instantly the test went positive, and I was like, do I have so bad corona? And yeah, that's how I got corona. And it was not that I felt like sneezing and that sort of stuff. No, it was really... No, it was really more... It was really more the fact that I had, like, felt exhausted. I didn't want to do anything. You know? Instead of the sneezing. Was there only, like, one behind the pillar? Okay, nothing happened. So yeah, that's how I got corona. I was like, you know, it's not that like I was sneezy, cold, and that sort of stuff, and it was a few days, but like I was really exhausting. You know, on the other hand, I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna say I'm not liking the music, and just the tune. Just that ominous tune. It really adds to the ambient of like that you're a murderer, but I just hate it. I hate it. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? Not a scratch? Impressive. But still, I should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try to suppress you like this. I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. Determination. Do you smell that? Surprise, it's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought it might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice item living here. So I'll hold off on snow pearl for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. A room of your own, I hope you like it. Well, Toriel, I'm gonna leave you. Something burning? Make yourself at home. It's me, Elise. Huh. And yeah, that's how I got corona. And I find it always funny because like before that time I like dodged corona I think 3 or 4 times. At least that somebody near me got corona. So where are the knives? Party, I see. I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. And it's not that like I got it through thing, but like it was supposable logical that I got it there because it was a big event for school kids about technology and that sort of stuff. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh dear, you want something? What is it? Well, when can I go home? No, I want to go home. Use this for sneeuw. Nou. I'll exit the rooms. Waar ben ik bezig sneeuwver? Did you know that snails talk? Really? Slowly? Just kidding. Snails don't talk. Interesting. Well, how to exit the rooms. Now, I'm gonna exit the rooms and I'm gonna murder everybody. You wish to know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, and one way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now be a good child and go upstairs. No, I won't be a good child. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I've seen it again and again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you understand? Go to your room. Oh, don't worry, I killed them all. I'll kill them all, Toriel, don't worry. You want to live so badly? Huh? You are just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. You really hate me that much? Now I see who I was protecting by keeping you here. Not you, but them? Huh. 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 I'm gonna hate this fight. In the next stream, I'm gonna hate doing that. Whenever sense pops up. Haha, you're not really human, are you? No, you're empty inside. Just like me, in fact. You're Elise, right? We're still inseparable after all these years. Listen, I have a plan to become more powerful. Even more powerful than you and your stolen soul. Let's destroy everything in this wretched world. Everyone. Everything is worthless memories. Let's turn them all to dust.
That's a wonderful idea.
Yeah, great idea. Flowey, I'll start with you. No, starting with you, Flowey. Get your ass back over here. Get your ass fucking back over here. I'm gonna kill you, stupid flower. You never catching me, Sans. I saw you moving already. Now the one-way door, you know, makes sense of what Sans spoke to. Victoria. Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pearl? Turn around and shake my hand. The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. That's you're cute to laugh. Or to emote at all. Gee, lady, you really know how to pick him, huh? Okay, that's fine. Everybody got their own sense of humor. I'm Sans the skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Yeah, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made the bars too wide to stop anybody. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Okay, I guess you don't have to. Sans! Wait. Have you found a human yet? Yeah. Is this a difference? Really? Oh. Guess that's settled. That worked out, huh? Yeah, don't look at me. Are you just gonna stare at me? Or... You're staring at me? Shut up. Well, I'll be straightforward with you. My brother really liked to see a human. So, you know, it really helped me out if he kept pretending to be one. What do you mean? I'm a human. 16 left. Okay. Put the stick in it. Get the tough cloth out. And put a monster candy or two in it. Tough cloth. Use. It's a fishing rod. Affixed to the ground. Reel it in. All that statisticians and is a photo of a weird looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. You said not to call. Okay. Oh, you have to press C again. Ooh. Lesser dog. Ow. I didn't think he would appear. I thought he would appear later. I thought he would. On the other hand, Genocide will be way easier because... Because on the other way, this will be easier because you kill everybody. So... And you don't have to do the boss fights. Because technically if you do the boss fights, you know... It's like empty. So you only have to do like the mini boss, because boss fights you one shot. $11 left. Yay. So Sans, when the humans showing up, I want to look my Sunday best. Or at least my Tuesday pretty good. Don't you only have one outfit? Yeah, but I could sell my hair. Oh right, good idea. Say, why don't you look over there? Dun 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 dun. Silence! Oh my god! Dizzy, what am I looking at? Behold. Oh my god! Why are you telling me to look at a rock? It was that in front of the rock. Oh my god! I have no idea what this is. The Great Papyrus? No, it's not a rock. Not a rock. Oh no, by process of elimination, that means it's a human. Human. Prepare yourself for hijinks, for low jinks, dangerous puzzles, clappers, jappers, being captured and other sorts of fun activities. Refreshment will be provided, if you're there. Yeah. You don't even beat an eye, huh? Oh my god, help. I like to order, pizza. With, the toppings are, I have them copied. I'll just paste them to you. Direct character and then I'll see art of an anime cat girl. Is that like... Station is cardboard box. You observed the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this? Your pounder. And that was the very famous royal guardsman. Not yet a famous royal guardsman. It's to me, the Great Papyrus. Did something move? Was it my imagination? I can only see moving things. I got just sniffing all of a sudden. Who's there? Oh, I have to do this with every... Hello, I'm a snowman. I cannot move. Traveler, if you could. Oh my, what are you doing? So there won't be any of me left. Stop, please. Use the spells now. What does it do, actually? Yeah, HP was maxed out. As I said, I murder everything. Everybody. You again. You again. I should stay near the demonstration sign. I could at least see how many I need to go. You know, I could at least see how many I have left. I legit think I'm unlucky also, by the way, because I keep getting like single encounters. I'm pretty sure double encounters are a thing. Like, I'm pretty sure double encounters are a thing. North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowden town. And ice. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, do you saw that one? There was one comment that like seemed to hit me. It seemed to hit me, so. And the funny thing is, like, I started to do two Pacifist because people were like, I killed the great guard lord and such stuff. And directly after two Pacifist, I'm going like, you know, I'm going really like, hey, let's murder everybody. You know, let's murder everybody. I am unlucky. Like, I'm unlucky, or I don't know the encounter tables, but I'm pretty sure you can have like multiple encounters. Like, I'm pretty sure you can have multiple. Oh. Let's see, how far am I? I won't have a voice tomorrow, by the way, also. 6. Oh, I need to do 6 more? Okay, 6? I have gotten, I had to do like 16, eh? I had to do like 16. And I get like single counter every time. Well, that's 5 left. 5 more encounters, 5 more things. It feels like I'm doing Pokemon by saying that. Elise, what do you do in Undertale? I was grinding encounters to kill. Encounters? Aren't you playing Pokemon? Nah. I know I'm my fighting type outfit, but still. And this is the, like I said, this is the reason why I don't think why I chose for to Pacifist on YouTube instead of Genocide. Because of that. Because of the endless amount of like me bumping into like the wall and then just having to grind the counters out. And that sort of stuff. There should be 4 left. And getting like fucking single. Like I've gotten single encounters ever, yeah? And the thing is, you have to kill 16 of those people. You need to kill 16 monsters for the kill counter to be empty. I've gotten fucking, you know, 12 encounters in all solo encounters. Well, I'm pretty sure there are multiple. And as you like empty the encounter thing out, and as I empty it out, it only gets harder and harder to find like new encounters. At least 3 more. At least we can do like snowed in and that sort of stuff. And then have like Elise area 2 done. I think Genocide maybe be one more stream. With how quick this is going. You have to think, I was around 12 hours 30 minutes in and was done. Or an hour. Well, on the other hand, like I say, you know, I say this of a thing, but like in like Hotland and Core, you have to kill 40. If I get 40 single encounters, yeah, then it's gonna take 3 streams maybe. It's 2 left, right? So yeah, like on the other hand, I thought it was done around 2 hours 20. Well, I mean, you have to think the first video was an hour, 2 laps. Asriel fight with the credits was like 50 minutes, 40 to 50, plus the 20-minute credits. Yeah, 210. 40 minutes busy. And with like 30 to 40 minutes, I'm like through area 2 already. Basically almost. 2 more encounters. And that sort of stuff. Now, I technically have to go through a lot still. With all the puzzles and that sort of stuff. But I think like legit, like next stream might be the last Undertale stream. If it goes as well as this one, eh? And that sort of stuff. Well, one more encounter. And of course, you know, I say it might be one more stream, but I forget the sense fight. The sense fight is gonna be a problem. And the sense fights are gonna be a real problem. I should try to save as much healing items as I can for the sense fight. Is this the worst encounter luck in Undertale so far that I had? Determination. We're done. I think it's the worst encounter luck that I had. And the ominous music is back. But nobody came. Huh. Because there's nobody left. You're so lazy. You weren't up in all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human rags. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you will find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible. You must be having cultural shock. You see, where I come from, it's a loving tradition to suffer through horrible puzzles for no reason. So, just walk back there and... Why couldn't we get a human that likes puzzles? It will make my brother happy if you play along. I'm not gonna play along. Isn't this a ball game? There's a hole here. Is the snowball game not working because I killed everybody? Huh. His. Hers. Smell danger rating. Snow smell. Unsuspicious smell. Puppy blue rating. Humans, green rating, destroy at all costs. Oh. What if I destroy you instead of you destroying me? How about that? Human, I hope you're ready for... Sans, where's the puzzle?
It's right there. On the ground. Trust me. There's no way they'll skip this one.
What the heck? They didn't skip it?
I'm telling you, everybody likes word searches.
Oh my god, I can work in this environment.
I guess despite all that, you still like word searches, huh?
That means you can be all bad. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Truly trapped again by the great Papyrus. Ha 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 ha. Determination. I love how just when the battle starts and nobody comes, that it's just like, you know, that the music turns ominous. It's like, you killed everybody. How dare you? You know? How dare you kill everybody? How dare you, Elise? How dare you be a killer? What's that smell? Where's that smell? Did you have a smell? Identify your smell.
Here's that weird smell.
It makes me want to eliminate. Ow. How the fuck? Oh, I'm supposed to kill her first. Oh, I'm supposed to kill her first, I think. Huh. Huh. Hey! It's human! You're gonna love this... Made by the crate. Are you serious? Sans, help! They keep walking through my puzzles. They're supposed to let me explain them. Then threaten and baffle them with dangerous jabs.
Well, maybe they don't like jabs.
Everybody likes jabs.
What about her dying? Don't she hate puzzles?
She hates puzzles, but she loves jabs.
They make sense.
Human, what do you think? Puzzles or jabs? Okay, this is normally the part where you either agree or disagree. And depending on your answer, we'll say something great in response. Here, why don't you do the puzzle yourself? It's a liable chicken scratch.
Hey, puzzles might be fun if you try them.
Yeah, if I tried them, you think I'm gonna try puzzles? Fly set above the prominence. Huh. You think I'm gonna try puzzles? You're funny. What was on my snow hat? Hi, guard dog. People gotta hate me for doing this. Yeah, people are gonna hate me for doing that. Human, this is your final, most dangerous challenge. Behold, the Gauntlet of Deadly Terror. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice, each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it.
Well, what's the hold up?
Hold up, what hold up? I'm about to activate it now.
That doesn't look very activated.
Well, they're probably going to walk through it. And it won't be any fun at all.
So this human thing was a bust, huh?
Well, I mean, I'm excited to capture them, so I'll become a famous royal guardsman. But all the time I put into puzzles, it's kind of like throwing a birthday party.
But that traps a fire.
Exactly, it's pointless. Maybe you were right to be lazy about puzzles.
Me? Right about something? Really?
Yeah, what am I saying? You're still completely wrong. I just have the wrong audience. Think about how much fun Undyne would have here. Flames, violence. Try to parade. Someone waste this puzzle on you. I just have to appreciate the friend I already have. Phew. A valuable life lesson. Yeah.
I guess we didn't need your help to have a good time after all. Say, I've been thinking. Seems like you're gonna fight my brother pretty soon. Here's some friendly advice. If you keep going the way you are now, you're gonna have a bad time.
Okay, Sans. I will sure to have a bad time. I will make sure to have a bad time. Steel. 700 gold. I already have the 12. Toy knife. No, I'll put the snowman piece in there. Oh, funny how you can steal. Not that you need to buy anything. Determination. Wait, Monster Cat is there? Wait, huh? Like I thought the whole town was abandoned. Damn. Damn. Hi, Artec House Live. But damn. You get there. Yeah, I've gone run away and hid somewhere. Man, those can be so dumb sometimes. Haha. Don't you know we've got Undyne to protect us? How's life, Arctic? Life be good? Good to hear. As you can see, I'm on a murder spree. Well, I did finish my Undertale my 2 Pacifist run. So I thought, you know, let's start Genocide.
I'm on a murder spree. I want revenge for everything I've had in this thing.
You want my belly back? Oh. You want the belly back? Oh, that's the wrong move. Huh. Well, welcome to, Murderous Elise stream. About that. Yeah. Halt, human.
Hey, quit moving while I'm talking to you. I, the Great Papyrus, have some things to say. First, you are a freaking weirdo. Not only do you not like puzzles, but the way you shamble about from place to place, the way your hands are always covered in dusty powder, it feels like your life is coming down a dangerous path. However, I, Papyrus, see great potential within you. Everyone can be a great person if they try. Well, I wasn't sure what I needed. You know, as a PregTuber, as a pregnant VTuber, I have learned that not everybody likes me with the belly. So I made a redeem, and I called it, you know, Inflate Deflate, where basically people can choose if they want to see me with the belly or not. And at least there's some funny moments sometimes. That you go like inflate, deflate, inflate, deflate, inflate, deflate. That you're in your VTuber program, click the other one. And back and forward, back and forward. So technically it's for people to control if I have a belly or not. And that sort of stuff. As PregTuber. Hey, quit moving. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Human, I think you're in need of guidance. Someone needs to keep you on the straight and narrow. Worry not, I, Papyrus, will gladly be your friend and tutor. I will turn your life right around. But if you have questions, like Arctic, feel free to ask them. I say where my boundaries lie and whatnot sort of stuff, so... Gershon, are you offering the hook of acceptance? Oh oui, my lessons is already working. I, Papyrus, welcome with open arms. Well, that's not what I expected. But... still, I believe in you. You can do a little better, even if you don't think so. I promise. I respect that. Let's say my VTubing life, has been all over the place in the past 3 to 4 years. Because, like, you know, I didn't really have an identity as what is my niche and thing. And eventually, pregnancy crept into my identity. And with that came, you know, I would explain how to do it, and as trends grow, and that sort of stuff, you know. And eventually now, I have an identity. I call myself the goddess of reproduction and the goddess of fertility. But my lore is like a bookwork at this point. I'm really, like, my lore is like a mess. Or I've tried to put it straight, you know, and make it better, but still. It's still a mess. Or it's a bookwork. It's not a mess. You know, it's more like a bookwork. But yeah, I call myself a pregnant VTuber. Okay, I'm gonna be anti-waterfall. So, and I always say, since I'm a trans girl and people sometimes, you know... And people sometimes have questions, I always say, you can always ask them. I do say where my boundaries are, and that sort of stuff. So... the box is becoming full. Yeah. Hi, Undyne. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I myself, I'm a transgender girl. And that sort of stuff, but I'm also pansexual. And polymorphous. So, you know, I don't date on, like, what people are, I date more on personality. That makes me, yeah, that makes me one of the big umbrellas. And I always say, I always let people ask, because I feel like, it gives a good impression on how I deal with stuff, and maybe it teaches people something, you know?
But still, you know, being a pregnant trans girl VTuber doesn't always like make people's eye catching. Yo, did you see that? The way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. She was just standing there waiting forever. And then you just, come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. 18 left. Oh, everything is already laid out. Why has to be the sweat? I can take them and put them here? Really? Oh, you have to pick them up. Oh, but yeah, also, if people watch this in the future, be mindful, you can always ask me anything. And I do say where my boundaries are and that sort of stuff. So if you have questions about me as a pregnant trans girl and that sort of stuff, feel free to ask them. I will happily answer them and that sort of stuff. So, if you want to, if you dare to ask. Is that not a weapon? Wow. I thought there was a weapon here. So yeah, I've had people ask many questions from weird to none. But I always say this is my boundary or not. And that sort of stuff. Well, sorry if I wasn't confident, so don't judge anyone since I've got siblings that are also in the community. Nah, yeah, I get it. It's not always like saying, like, you can ask me anything where, you know, even up to my boundaries. I get that it's not like, you know, you have to ask anything. But just in general so that people know. It doesn't even have to be about my transgender side or my Preggo side. It can also be, you know, about my content. In general, if you want. Do I have to kill something special for... So... I don't have to kill anything special. Am I like gonna get like another one encounter the whole time? If I'm gonna get like 18 one encounters, then oh. Yeah, I hope I don't get like another like 18 one encounters. Oh, that would be painful. Oh, we'll get like 18 one encounters again. I think if I get 18 one encounters, I'm gonna submit this part of the stream to like Undertale experts because I think I got the bad luck. Check the wall. Yeah, technically this is a genocide run. And how a genocide run works... Oh, I got two. How a genocide run works, each area in Undertale has a specific kill encounter. So for the waterfall, it's 18 kills. Basically 18 monsters that you have to kill. For Hotland and Core, it's 40, and so on. If you want to proceed with a genocide run, you have to kill that amount until nobody shows up anymore. Like, a way to check is like either through the save points or by getting an encounter and nobody shows up. And if you do that, you technically go on with the genocide run. And for some areas have some specific conditions and that sort of stuff. But theoretically, if I get like 18 encounters like this with one monster, I have to do 18 encounters, technically. See it as like, you drain a number, by every monster you kill you drain one, and you can encounter a monster, but it can be one monster, it can be 3, it can be 2. So ideal, I will get only 3, but that, I don't think that will be possible. Without some dream block, which I don't have. So that's why I say 18-1 encounters. Check the wall, but which wall do I need to check? Wishing room. So I'm just grinding out. Yeah, I call them encounters. It's not Pokemon, I swear. You know, I should not have called it encounters because, like, I get it mixed up with Pokemon, if you get it. But it's just 18 times getting the monster fight, technically. You get like encounters here or monster fight. Iodine! I forgot this, I forgot this. On my 2 Pacifist run, I got hit. What I have just saving the princess or collecting the 7 keys. Undertale is an old game, I think. How late did Undertale came out? I think Undertale recently got 10 years, yeah. Undertale's 10 years old. To think, eh? This is a 10-year-old game. And Undertale basically has 3 routes, as they say it. If you kill all the monsters, you get the Genocide route. If you kill some monsters, save some monsters, you get like a neutral route, which most people will get on their first playthrough. And there is the challenging true pacifist route, which requires you to do certain tasks, but basically, in general, not kill a single monster or boss. And that sort of stuff. Which is difficult. Yo, did you see that? A 9 just touched me. I never wash my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky? If you're standing just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. But yeah, technically I'm collecting monster souls. As you can see it. How much do I have to do? 14. I still have to do 4. I guess encounter grind. But yeah. Like, yeah, in my time also, like, when I played game mostly as a kid, it was mostly strategy games. So it was just like build-based, kill enemy base. Hey, little ducky. And collect stuff. The good old days. I should encounter farm, but like, I think I can push through it without like... doing a bit. Not 69? Oh, hey. Was that old, like... Was that shoe weapon not, like, around here somewhere? If I remember it correctly. I think it was around this area. If I remember it correctly, which I 9 out of 10 times don't. Which I 9 out of 10 times don't do. Sexy wiggle. No, please don't wiggle. I was originally gonna start the new year playing Mega Man, but then I thought of another RPG from the N64 series. Which RPG? Mega Man is a good game. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? See, I did remember it correctly. Excuse me, ma'am. May you give the direction to Mr. Ebot? Who's Ebot? Or Mount Ebot? I don't know. I don't know the direction to Mount Ebot. What are we talking about? Oh wait, blue doesn't. Where is Mount Ebot? Which game are we talking about? Get those muscles off my screen. I've heard of Idean Chronicles, the first mage. Not yet, I assume. No, doesn't ring a bell. I dare you read the introduction at the start of Undertale. I read that, but my memory is like, you know, my memory is not like that great. Sorry. Sorry, Behar. Welcome, Lassie. Technically, I don't know the way because I'm somewhere deep in the waterfalls of Mount Et, so. I've fallen, I can't stand up. How are you doing? I'm murdering everybody. I did through Pacifist, I'm not gonna lie. The Asriel fight went way quicker than expected. Oh, hi, Shirin. So, not everybody heard of it, but what we're starting the year with. Is it a fun game? I mean, if it's a fun game. What's up here again? I know there's a code somewhere, but I forgot where the code is. So I'm now, like, since I beat Asriel, the true Pacifist quicker than expected. It's a statue. The structure at the feet seemed dry. I thought of, you know, starting the Genocide run, but this is going quicker than expected. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome! So I'm now murdering everybody in the underground. Man, the Dine is so cool. She beats some bad guys and never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night. No, she was gonna beat me up. Haha. Can you get like encounters in this moment? Because otherwise I just keep... So one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Dine came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. I don't think they should beat up the teachers, you stupid kid. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's still cool to have hurt an innocent person. Oh. My friend, it seems that you have met a terrible demise, but you know that's how life works, you know. I want a picnic with my good friend. Did I mean... It sounds familiar, that line. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds familiar. Oh wait, is that Mr. Hippo's line? Hey Leshy, you wanna know something more funny? You wanna know something more funny?
My friend, you have met a terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else.
It's an RPG where the main character gets poisoned by goblins but doesn't die, only to find out that he's a living portal for evil entities called Chaos.
For everyone else,
Now search solution in order to save the kingdom. That sounds like an interesting game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Arctic. That sounds like an interesting game. But actually, that is the reason that Redeem, that this is above me.
I said, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Sometimes, sometimes a story is just a story. If you try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says,
I have all...
you just drive yourself crazy. Had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it.
Basically, the Redeem chooses between one of the 4 hippo.
Likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe, thinking something you shouldn't think.
You know, between one of Mr. 4 hippo's speeches.
You know. Sometimes I said a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life. I need you saying, okay? Of course, it was only then.
I feel like this speech is long cooldown, which is a good trait.
Such difficulty. Elephants have you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem.
I don't say anything.
They all do they? They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery.
Let's pretend that that's all on cooldown.
Let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread. I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday, on Wednesday, or rather, they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed the ducks. Probably at the end of the day, finally, we threw it all up. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and then go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you know, you're not supposed to...
It doesn't have a cooldown yet, but there wasn't really, so far, a moment where people abuse it.
At least that's what I've heard. You know, I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. You want my opinion on the matter?
Yeah,
and I
it's still going. This as well. Because Mr. Hippo still is alone. One neighbor from upstairs.
Best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur.
Mr. Hippo's speeches are really long.
They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes.
You! I've fallen down.
I don't think birds know what to do with bread.
Are you okay?
What was I saying?
Here, get up.
Oh, yes. So I bought
Elise,
Orville some rye bread.
That's
what
a nice
fine
name.
Day it was.
My name is Chaska. Good to Mr. Hippo's title. Well, I forgot. I put like an empty, like black filter so that the background can't remove, but I forgot he has black in his eyes. So. But yeah, Mr. Hippo's speeches are long. And I haven't had a cooldown on it, because like people haven't been really misabused of it. So. That dummy! My cousin used to live inside that dummy, too, until you came along. Not only did your actions cause them to leave their home, but now all of their neighbors are gone. Despicable, despicable, despicable. He's a gentleman and a half. True. Have you met? My medical levels are going off the charts. This feeling. Eureka, eureka, eureka. Human, the moment of unburdened emotion, and allow me to finally fuse with my body. I'm fully corporal now, my lifelong dream realized. In return, I guess I won't stomp you. How's that sound? Bye. Spend the taking. I'll take a sip. I'll take a hydrate. 7 left. I counted? I should remember to get to that shop and steal everything. And such stuff. But yeah. But yeah, I have a Genoicde also with... The go-to team. It is the full team, by the way, that I'm done at the full 2-minute thing. I have that redeem. I have an. I'm working on a UCN random jump scare redeem, but like every. I really thought I spawned cents for a second because there's so much in this again. That's true. That's true. But I have like infinite UCN random jump scare up to Toy Freddy because I'm adding like every voice line, every jump scare, and that sort of stuff. I have a Genoicde with a 3 in 10% chance of it. You know, giving a story. I also have the FNAF 6 ending speech. So I have like a lot of fun things. Like UCN just takes a lot of time to do because you know I have to like add every jump scare, get every voice line, and then add it together and upload it separately. Non-existent gambling addiction. For Genoicde, it is a 3% in 10% chance for a story. And FNAF UCN random is just a random one now, up until Toy Freddy. So you have Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy and his voice lines, and Toy Freddy and his voice line. I'm gonna have to fight Sensor in the next stream probably. What's your favorite Vocaloid song? I think it's a tie between Miss Skeleton Vanny. I see. I thought you say Miss Skeleton Vanny. I read that wrong. I think mine is a difference between, or a tie between Suna no Wakusei as in Sun Planet, or Alternate. Alternate always touches me, can always steer me up. But Suna no Wakusei, you know, Sand Planet was my entry to Vocaloid. And since I'm so inspired by Vocaloid and my channel's themed around Vocaloid and Miku, I made it so in my lore that like that entry to Sand Planet as my entry to the Vocaloid world has a meaning. So, like I said, I even made like Sand Planet as a Vocaloid Dimension entry. To pay tribute to the fact on how I got in touch with Vocaloid. Because the funny thing is, I remember back in 2020, I think, No, 2019, before Corona. In September, October, a friend of mine sent it Tsunan no Wakusei in Japanese. But, you know, I don't know Japanese. So I asked her, like, is there, like, an English version of this, maybe? And there was. And that English version of Yui has made it into my top 100 of Spotify that year. So, in like a few months, I became instant win. And over the start of 2020, I started to listen to more Miku songs. And in May 2020, I got Project Diva, and then, you know, from there, everything went down. You know, downhill. From everything from there went downhill. Oh, I have enough? Oh. Huh. So that's the story behind Tsunan no Wakusei. My hound's like... So my nose. And I was like... Yeah. But nobody came. Huh. And now it's like my favorite song, or one of the two. Like, I don't know who was my favorite more, if I had to choose, like Tsunan no Wakusei or Odds and Ends. But nobody came. Huh. But I think top 3 it's like Tsunan no Wakusei, Odds and Ends, and Sakuna Graffiti. Sakuna no Graffiti, is that how you say it? I don't think that's how you say it, right? I don't know. But nobody came. Oh, how sad. How sad, nobody came. If I can answer, they actually became a VTuber. You wanna know the funny answer? I was like a facecam streamer before I started VTubing. Like my whole streaming career is actually started pretty funny. Because I had a friend once who had a broken PC, and she asked me if I could stream some Dota gameplay. And I was like, sure, you know, we sit in a call together. Huh? Huh? I said that. And we sat in the calls silent together, you know, I muted the call and that sort of stuff. But eventually, you know, I was streaming and my friends noticed it. And my friends asked me, Elise, are you gonna do next time with facecam and that sort of stuff? I was like, sure, you know, I can try. Behind you. You know, and that's how I started streaming. But how I became a VTuber is through the fact that like a friend of mine, through my years, I started playing Project Diva. I made friends in that space, and one of those friends started VTubing, and they were like, Elise, I think you like VTubing. Yeah, try it. And you know, I was like, okay, you know, I can give it a try. And I actually started to like it, and from there I started VTubing. I became a VTuber. It took some real long time. I think only till recently that I had like a true identity and that sort of stuff, as in my niche thing of, you know, being the pregnant VTuber, the goddess of fertility and that sort of stuff. But yeah, mere will through a friend recommended me VTubing, and that's how I did it. Undyne, I'll help you fight. Yo, you did it! Undyne is right in front of you. You've got front row seats to our fight. Wait, who's she fighting? Hey! You weren't gonna tell my parents about this, right? So, mere through the recommendation of a friend, I became a VTuber. And the pregnant part came later. The pregnant part of my identity. Yo. Yo, but I told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, that's not true, right? Yeah, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh, man. Yo, you better stop. Right where you are. Because if you want to hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. And, in my way. Undyne, you're hurt. Hurt is nothing. Next time listen when I tell you to leave, okay? Undyne, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. So that's how I became a VTuber through friends. Basically. That is nothing. No, somehow, with just one hit, I'm already. Damn it. Papyrus. Alphys. Asgore. Just like that. I failed you. No. My body, it feels like it's splitting apart. Like an instant, I was scattered into a million pieces, but deep in my soul, there is a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone. Everyone's hopes, everyone's dreams, vanquished in an instant. But I won't let you do that. Right now, everyone in the world, I can feel their hearts beating as one. And we all have one goal. To defeat you. Human, now whatever you are, for the sake of the whole world, I, Undyne, will strike you down. Am I ready for an Undyne EX fight? You're gonna have to try a little harder than that. Undyne the Undying. Oh, this battle team. Oh, Interesting, I actually started VTubing because I won the mission to protect video games from getting destroyed. I had some issues with the setups at first, but I got them fixed. Yeah, like, if you want to become a VTuber, my recommendation is Vroid and that sort of stuff, because it is not cheap to get a model and that sort of stuff, or try things out, especially with boot combined, from experience. But also, like, it costs sometimes. Like, if you have two screens, it's better than one, but you can do it on one screen. I just prefer two screens and that sort of stuff. You need a good gaming laptop because VTubing takes some power and that sort of stuff. And nowadays, getting a good gaming PC, you know, it's hard to do, but... Okay, I can... So, and like, During my time, I've redebuted maybe 2 times, or 1 time, and changed my main outfit 6 times, or 20 times. But I don't regret becoming a pregnant VTuber. You know? I suck at these. Uh-oh. You cannot give up. Just yet. Elise, stay determined. Now I have to do the whole fight again. Will I take that tough glove? Instead of ballet shoes, maybe? Can I beat the Undyne fight today? That does less damage. Huh. Oh, time to bring my A game on. Big mommy out, mine's a girl. Hi, Kazu, how's life? Hold on, I read your message in a minute. Oh, definitely, the price for parts alone are out of the world. I'm unfortunate to get mine for 500 slabs. And the interview fees hope dead, but the works good for now. You wanna know something funny, Arctic? I'm streaming on a laptop. Ever since I becoming, like, before I became to my IT degree, I had like a console where I gamed on, but once I started IT, I got like a good gaming laptop for that sort of reason. And I've kept upgrading my laptop over time instead of getting a desktop. A desktop one maybe was better, but nowadays prices. So I have like a decent gaming laptop where I stream from. I should have healed. Yeah, I mean it works. Like it's the Katana A15 8V AI MSI laptop. And it has like an AMD Ryzen 7 and like 4060 at like 36 or at least, was it 16 or 32 gigabytes of RAM? So, I mean, it's like a beast. And yeah, I also do everything from this. I edit videos, I record videos, I stream from this. I make my outfits from this. Why do I feel weaker suddenly? Do I need to press an additional C? I'm doing less damage than like a minute ago. Sorry, sometimes it feels like I'm supposed to get hit, but it doesn't get hit. See? Am I not supposed to get hit there? Did you saw that? I want to get that boat, but it's got HP. For later, but I guess I have to. This hurts so much. I hate this attack. I hate this attack. I hate this attack. I can with those orange arrows. I can with those orange arrows. My brain doesn't comprehend. No, because the normal arrows come from one way, you have to protect from that way. And the orange arrows come from one way, but then like at the last moment this like do it like a 180. And such stuff. Is this Preggo gonna get through it one day? At least the team is good. You know, at least it's a good team. I can't. I can't that like some of these arrows turn red. You know, indicating that they didn't go first, but I don't think so. Am I ever gonna get through this today? I probably don't think so. Maybe. I feel like the attack patterns are the same every time. And such stuff. See how this changes? See how they change to red when they're not the first one to arrive? That messes so much with my brain. I have to get food for tonight, so I'll get that out. Hope to drop in again soon. Until then, stay safe and stay warm. Thank you for dropping by, Arctic. I stream on Friday and Saturday, usually around 7 PM CET or CEST. So if you're interested, you can always follow. And if you want to stay better up to date, I do have a Discord down below. By exclamation mark Discord. Or my link tree down below. But thank you for dropping by. Until next time. Have a nice dinner or nice food or lunch. Okay, this is not working. This is not working, this is not working. The attack patterns are the same, so... I hate orange arrows. I hate them. I guess one more time because it's been 4 hours and I'm getting tired. I think that's also a thing. Let's try one more time and then otherwise just like leave it for next time. Time to lock in. It's time to say the... Time to lock the fuck in. You're so easily like... Uh-oh. Okay, focus, Elise, focus. But my nose is annoying me. That goes way too fucking quick. Asriel distracted me. No, fuck. Oh. I got further. No, I'm gonna leave it here then. Because it's been 4 hours and I also have to shave a shower and that sort of stuff. So I'm gonna leave it here. If you like what you saw and want to be part of the next Genocide run, make sure to follow me so you get notified when I'll go live next time and that sort of stuff. Or join my Discord through the link tree at the bottom of this video description or by doing an exclamation mark Discord. As stated, I'm Preggo Elise, your pregnant VTuber translator on the internet, your pregnant goddess of reproduction, your pregnant goddess of fertility. I primarily focus on Project Diva on my Twitch channel, but also do a lot of other stuff like Undertale Genocide or Undertale in general. I have done, yeah, what have I done more? I've done Pokemon, I've done Genshin, I've done Undertale, I've done Sonic games, Project Diva, you name it, I've done it. So there's for everything something on my channel, so if you're interested in that, make sure to check it out. Make sure to check out my first channel on YouTube. And with that, I want to say have a wonderful night, have a wonderful week, and my day, I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, bye. Bye.